I love that music. Hi, I'm streaming today. I'm back. Woo! How's it going? Hi, I just realized I'm streaming. That my stream was playing into my audio. That would have been fun. Hello! 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 How's it going? On this fine Sunday afternoon. Look at this. Look at the planets there. Let's get a picture of that, shall we? Let's start off with a solid picture. Oh, we're not angled the right way. It looks more ominous this way. Boom. That's a good picture. Alright. Well, last time, we went over and made a particle accelerator, which are so awesome. So this time, let's see if we can do something even better than a particle accelerator. These things are so cool, actually. Watch this. Oh, it still builds. They also take a scary amount of energy to make these things. 28,000, 2,800. These things are really cool though. Alright, back to what we were doing. We've got the concrete coming in. That's actually really good. We have a lot that we can do today. I'm realizing that. And I gotta be focused. I was trying to set up the Satisfactory modeler. So if you want to sit around for that for a moment, I know basically what we need to get. So we have plutonium, alright, encased plutonium cell, which comes from the plutonium pellets. Open this, which comes from the uranium waste and non-fissile uranium, which comes from silica and nitric acid and sulfuric acid. So I think today we have to decide if we're going to be making pressure conversion cubes, which are really expensive, or if we're going to be making the non-fissile uranium. Those are the things that we got to decide between. I'd really like to just go ahead and make the uranium control rods right here, but I got to be focused a little bit. I got to be diligent and make my work. Over there we have nitrogen being made. Where is it? Way over there. There. Go like this. That's the nitrogen right there. Oh, what is that? Particles. Yeah. So that's where that is currently. But oh, I have a lot. I haven't been on in a minute. In case you didn't know that already. Let's go over how is our power doing? Do we have enough power for all this? This looks like it is our spiking. Let's go get some more power. I think that's the best plan for this morning. This afternoon. Hello? Yeah, let's go get... Let's put some power together. Get a grid going. Alright. I might have overshot. Not too much, though. I think... Let's check this out. Right here. Because I'm just now remembering. Last time before I got off, this is the fuse modular frame. So we are actually making those. 6 times, that's 8 times 1.5. 8 times 1.5 is going to be like 12. Okay, so we're making 12 of these per minute. And I think plutonium, the pressure conversion cubes take one of these. Let's see, 1 per minute. So we could make 12 of these per minute, which is actually pretty good. I think we could make 12 of these. Yeah. Huh. What are we making in here? Cooling systems. But we gotta get rubber in here. Where's the rubber? Huh. Watch out for that. This is not even connected to this. Funny, funny how that works. Gotta have cooling systems, guys, to make these things run. That's getting put in there. Oh, we're doing really pretty with these. Nice. We'll set up a drone port for this over here later. Uh-huh. See all these? I'm just now remembering we have the rocket fuel. Rocket fuel. We have uncovered the solution. We could put 10 nitric acid in here, which is... We gotta go and find nitric acid now. The steel plates, iron plates, and water. Right? Water, nitrogen gas makes 30 per minute, which only needs 10. And as I understand it, we actually have quite a bit of these. 600, I think it's 1500 that we're taking. 37.5? 37.5 times 8. Oops. 0.5 times 8. We're taking 300 for this one. That's 300 into these. Right? And this is using 300. Stay with me for a second here. 150 is 450. 450 and 300. We're not even taking half. Not, well, it's just almost a little over a half of the nitric acid, nitrogen gas that we can be taking. And we have plenty of iron, especially with the special things that I have, like what do I have? Tell me. What do I have? I know what I have. I have this stuff. And I can upgrade this because I take this, boom. And I put 3 of these in here. Now I have 600 per minute. That's really nice. Okay? Now, let's see if we can do something different on this stream. I would like to try Satisfactory. Alright, we'll just put it back onto that. I was hoping we could do Satisfactory Modeler together to get some of this idea going. That's okay. Sorry about that. Factory tools. I just gotta go over and double check. Otherwise I'm gonna be playing with this plates. What does the iron plate take? We can make this with steel. Okay, excellent. At 45 per minute. And the other one is the leached iron plates, which we're not going to do that at all. We can make steel 15 and 15, make 45. Or we could make 20 with 30. And we have the iron. We have this, which would be the best one. 75. What does this take? 10? And we're get 600. So we've got plenty. If we can make 100, this would be 750, which would make this 750 divided by 30 is 50, right? 750 divided by 30, 25. What do we need that for? Plates? We could make 25 of these, which would be 25 times 20. 25 times 20 is 500. And then we go into nitric acid, which takes 10. So, what is it? 25 times 20? Oh, okay. It's 20. 700, not 30, 20. 500. Just a second. And this takes 10, so we could make... the nitrogen gas would be our problem. So let's just make a whole bunch of iron plates, and we'll wing it from there, shall we? I feel like that's the best play that we could make right now. Let's do that. Let's just do that. Right? Where's the iron? It's around here somewheres. Oh. Down there. Way down there. And over and across the way. There it is. Now tell me... Yes. This is a 480. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't be doing that. Watch out for them. Yeah, those guys are annoying. This tells me the target production rate is 1200. It's pure. Alright. So we're gonna have 720. We'll just run these into a foundry, right? No way! Look at this. Can I grab this? I could grab this. I didn't realize that I left that there. I try not to do that too much. I know I left that there. So let's grab a foundation and put this in the vertical mode. And bring this down to right about there. And then we'll put this in the default mode. Alright, and then we'll zoom this out. Invalid placement. Oh, because of that guy. Alright, and then we have in our blueprints the foundry. And we can run the foundry. Guys, I'm telling you, every time I play this game, I'm like, oh, this game, I love this game. And I get started, and I'm playing, and then I realize I need a new blueprint. It's time for a new blueprint. What are we encroaching on, please? Tell me what I'm doing wrong. Another object's... Oh, because it's too tall. Well, that's okay. I could just bring it up here. And we'll just pop this right here. Watch out for that. There it is. Now we're doing sitting pretty, guys. Really nice. Okay. Good. Then we're gonna run a power pole. Grab this one right here. Okay, and we're just gonna basically grab this and plug it. Plug. Can I go one? Alright, right like that. Okay. Okay. We're gonna upgrade these. Yes, sir. Alright, and then we can just place another one right down here. Where is it? Grabbing? Oh, it's right there. Oh. You know what? I think this is not gonna work because it's just a little bit over. Alright. Just delete this whole thing. Yep. This is gonna get deleted too. And we left one thing of the original part, guys. Do you still play Minecraft? I do a little bit. I would like to join at some point. I love Minecraft. Minecraft is great. Foundation. But I haven't played in a while. And I will not be able to play today. That would be fun. Down here. Yep, there it is. Now, as far as that's not oh, it does. Okay, we're good. We're sitting really good. Excellent. I've been really liking the idea that all of them come down this way instead. I don't know why in particular, but that's a split. Need the merger. It just seems to be nicer to have them come out on the same end that you're putting this stuff in. I guess we'll find out in a minute. Oh no! Look at this. Making a mess of things already. Bring this down. Pop! Then we're gonna grab some mergers, put them on there. Just like that. Pop, pop, bing, pop, bow. Alright, just like that. And then we're going to put this as new foundry. And we're going to select an icon that looks something like the foundry, but is not. No, it is the foundry this time. And we're going to go with the green one. We used red before, so we'll save the red color. Shall we? Save the blueprint. Close the blueprint. Clear the blueprint. Delete the blueprint designer. How does that sound? I think it sounds good. Then we have to bring that copper down to the bottom down here. We need to put the copper, the blueprints, new foundry. Alright, and we're just gonna run this right into here. Is that too far? It's going to be way too far. This is going to be too steep, isn't it? Tell me. Oh, nice. We made it. We made these. We make these things happen, guys. I'm telling you. Alright. Then we're going to just go down here. Oh, we need to run power into these. I forgot about that part. sometimes you're getting in the swing of things and you're like, oh, I don't even need that. No. What do you need power for anyway? Then I can put the copper. I want this basic. This one right here, the iron ingot. Copy this. Paste that. Paste that. Paste that. Oh. Alright. This is all 75 times 8. 75 times. I don't even know what I'm looking at. 600. Which is plenty. Because then. Yeah, I guess I should have run it straight instead of. So, it's fine. Everything is fine. Because now we're going to grab the category Constructor. This is it right here, Constructor 3. And I might as well fix this one while we're here. Delete this. Get this out of my game. Yep. Sound effects included today. Today and today only. Actually, how many do we need? 600 plates? Let's just do the standard one. 600 divided by 30 is going to be 20. Is that right? That's right. So we need 20 constructors. Which I think Constructor 2 is 10, isn't it? Looks like 10 to me. Okay, and we're just gonna slap this other side down here. Yeah, that's good. Then we can run a merger into this. Seems right. Is this right? Oh boy. Definitely gonna need to upgrade this. And this is gonna run straight down into there. That everything is so neat and organized, very unlike me. And then we're just gonna start from the back, all right? Yep. Look at that. So easy. That was easy. Who's shooting at me? What are you doing? Think you want to try that? Yeah, you don't. 1, 2. Yep, just like that. Easy as pie. Run away from those guys, cause I got them out. Okay, we got him. We got him. Let's just grab this while we're here. We might as well. Is it raining? Why is this not running? We're just not. We're low on iron. That's why. Yeah, that's gonna take a minute. We'll let that run for a second. So the outputs. I should run these into the same one, shouldn't I? 7. Yeah, that looks alright. I'll take it. Take it or leave it. I'm leaving it. Or I'm taking it. Depends on how you look at it. I could really use a drink of water right now. Is there any in the fridge, Logan? Water? There's no fridge there. Brilliant. Just like beryllium. Beryllium. Oh, yes. This is good. This is running well. That can clear it out before the front. Ooh, that doesn't have any iron. Awesome. That's why it cleared out quickly. So now we've got good flow coming through everything. Right? Now, I think we need nitric acid next, right? Yes? Which takes water, iron plates, and nitrogen gas. And since nitrogen gas doesn't care about height, we can bring the water down, the nitrogen gas down. And this is in a blender. Let's just keep going over this way. Alright, now, let's do some real math, alright? Man, guns are so nice, actually. This is nice. Let's take this. We've been needing these for a while anyway. Might as well take them. Now, let's go through and find the blender. The math that we need to do is how many of these can we actually make? Like how much nitric acid are we allowed? Because the water is not going to be an issue. Nitrogen gas is. Let's go ahead and copy this, paste that, and paste that. Nitric acid is 120 times 4 is 480. 600. We can run a whole 600 line down here, can't we? I think that's what the last one is, isn't it? Oops, that's a let's go see. I believe it is. If it is a 600 line, then we'll be making nitric acid at 30 per minute, 120 per minute, which is plenty. Because I think in the rocket fuel, that takes 10 per minute. So that's 120. That's 10 times as much. So that's 600, which is more than what I'm making right now. And I get compacted coal back from it, so I can actually make more turbo fuel for turbo fuel. Now we just need to find out if this line up here is a 600 line. Let's find out. I believe it is. This should both be 300s. 300, that tells me that this is 300. So we have one 600 line right here. I really like this color. This has got to be curved though. I like the idea that I'm just kind of dropping this into the world. It's kind of fun. We gotta switch back over to this thing because it's a little bit quieter. Alright. straight down this whole line right here. And then we can switch to this one, put our junctions on there, and I think they're going to be blue this time. Is that what the survey says? Looks like it. Just going to look even nicer when we get some stuff going on in here. Okay. Now, we need the water. I think it's like 30 per minute. And how much do these make? A lot, right? It's not going to be quite lined up, but I think that's plenty. It's 120? Oh, we only need one. We're going to run 2 in, because 2 is better than 1. Yes? Somebody told me that once. I could be wrong. Unless it's 2 hernias. Logan's right about that. Yeah. I don't think anyone would want that. Why are there 5 lined up here? Because 5 is the number that we need. So it was good that we actually had 2. I don't know. And you might need a little extra nudge in the right direction. Okay. Oh, this is still got its direction right there. Good. We should be all at nitric acid. Water will be coming up here. I'm going to put a little pump on that, just in case. That should be plenty. You never know. I'm telling you guys. Place these down. Water goes in. Okay. Happy? We happy? And then we gotta just run these plates down. Oh, we got that done. Ah, nice. I was about to say we got that done. Put it on the first one just because. Being real finicky. Why is it being like this? Whatever. As long as they all connect. Is nitric acid a liquid? I don't actually know. Is it? I feel like it's probably not because we're putting water in it. Oh, and it's used in this at 15 per minute. Alright, well, let's run this grab the coffee. Nope. It's down. We need to find out, is it this? This feels like a good... Yeah. This is the nitric acid color now. Okay. Close this out. Feels kind of pukey. I don't know if you guys are catching on that. It does, though. I kind of like it. What you doing? Can you get me a water? Oh. I don't know. Couple people. Couple to treat of those people. Those cool people. Can I delete this above me? Oh, there it is. Alright. We kind of knew that that was going to happen, though, didn't we? We were kind of expecting that. Where can I come in here? Yes. Ooh. Excuse me. Alright, buddy. Thank you. Where's this entrance? Right here. Let's go like this. And then just like this. And then horizontal to vertical. Beautiful. Now, see, all of these refineries are making turbo fuel at 18.75 per minute. Except for this one for some reason. Because it's already full. Hello? Is that it? That looks like it. 19%. Yeah, because these are the two back ones. I don't know why this one's lower than this one, though. That doesn't seem right. Whatever the case is, I have, I believe, 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. 12 times 18.75. 225. I did not realize that it was so low. Whatever the case is, 225. Now, I just need to rock it. Is this made in the blender? That's what I thought. Taking 60, and it makes 100. Oh, yes! 100 rocket fuel. I don't know, is rocket compressed gas fuel, is it... This is still a liquid, I'm guessing. I'll treat it as a liquid, just in case. Alright, this is the output line, right here. We're gonna cut this one off right here. I think that this has enough fuel that we can get away with this. I hope. 19. Yeah, it looks like we have enough for a little bit of extra scheming here. If we go and cover these up here, can I fit like a couple of blenders in here? Can I blow this up? I like asking questions when I'm streaming. Can I blow this up? Is this a good blender? Look at that. We have a whole nother space for blender. What about this? What about that? Yes. What about it? Plug this in right here. Yeah. Let's see. Other side. Since it's only 2 inputs, I think I can get away with that. Yeah? And then there's 2 outputs. Doesn't seem like I should have to get rid of this. Alright. And even better, because this is in line right here. Well, let's go down here. Let's go pipes. Exit this. Oh, a text from somebody. Who did text me? Message. Ah, it was from one of the people at my church. We had a discussion earlier and they wanted to follow up with it. Is this... If I place this down. It was a good discussion. Sometimes you get a little philosophical. It's good. It's a good spot for that. There. Red. That's the real question. Can I nudge this once I place this down? I was hoping that I would be able to. Alright, now we gotta figure out what more. How did this... Red? Red 1. So Red 1. Okay, let's try this. Red. Alright, red 1. Red. What in the world? 0. What is happening, guys? I don't understand. Copy. 222352 325. 222325. 222325. Now, like this. All of them that we just placed down are all switched back. That's fine. Okay. Just nudge that over. Just like that. Boom. And that's not supposed to be that color. It's supposed to be this color. Right. You guys are being silly. You're trying to distract me. Jump scare! Ah! Ah! What's going on? Why are we scared? I don't know. But that's okay. Bonk. Bonk. What? This never got power, did it? Yeah. That's what I thought. I was just going crazy. Don't mind me. Now, let's see. This has got 8 on it, which means we have copy all of these. Alright. 8 times... No, not my chicken. This one. Copy this. Paste this. Paste. 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 Like what you make. There's no power on this, but it takes 60 and we're taking 80 of the available 120. So we need 4 more of these. Right? We can place them down right over here. Actually, right in this open area right here. Let's do that. shall we? And then we don't even have to readjust where the nitrogen lines are. We can just place them down. Nothing has to change, actually. Look at how nice that is. We're always doing this on purpose, aren't we? Making it so that everything lines up, I hope. Let's go like this. Then this is going to go up right here. Up. And it's going to come over. And then it's going to come down. And it's going to run right into that, just like that. Oh, it's so nice! I love it! Thank you. Thank you for watching. I'm excited. This is so good. So good. Alright, now, we're going to run some power into this. Boom, boom. And I want all these to be running on another grid over here, like that. Okay, turbo compacted coal. Now, what we're going to do with the compacted coal, we're going to like this, alright? I think you're going to like this. Boom. Nope, this conveyor belt is too steep. Just pop it right down there. Nope, still too steep. Right there. Boom. And then we're gonna get a priority merger right here. We don't have those. That's okay. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna get a priority merger. No. Right now, awesome sync. Because those are awesome. Just like that. Okay? Because all the extra compacted coal coming out of these, I don't have anywhere to deal with them just yet. Okay? Now, we just need to go down. We need to go like this. I think this was our old rocket fuel. We need a new rocket fuel. I don't think I'm ever going to use this one. So let's find a good red color. But like spicy red. That seems spicy. Yeah! And then we make it shiny. Select color. And then we're gonna edit this for pipes. Alright, let's see what color comes out here. Yeah. A little bit brighter red. See that? We're taking care of the family. And I'm gonna run this into there in a minute. I'm not ready to do that. Because it's not drained. Oh, I'm just now realizing I have to drain all of my power. Well, we don't have to. We could just go like this. Power distribution. Eventually we'll plug all these in here. Right? It's going to be so loud. It's going to be so loud. Yes, sir. So loud. Why not? Have we run this down yet? Oh, we're so good. But we're going to now put a whole nother row over here somewhere. I'm going to delete that. Actually, take this out. We don't need these, alright? All these power poles need to go away. 1, 2, 3. And we're running this now. Power grid is going to fluctuate a little bit, but I think we have enough. We can get by without breaking anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 is what they tell me. Because I don't know what the actual consumption rate of the rocket fuel is. If we're making 800 rocket fuel here and another 1,200 rocket fuel, there's a lot of rocket fuel. Now we just need to get the nitric acid into them. So that's going to go in the first pipe, I think, be the best pipe. First pipe is best pipe, just saying. Put that on there. Pipes. This. Okay. First pipe, that's what I said, first pipe is best pipe. And we're going to put a little junction right there. And that should do it for this. And then we switch to this one. Pipes. Edit. 7. Boom, boom. We're gonna just run this over to here. And then okay. Huh. Now, what do we do? What do we do now? These are idle because they don't have the nitric acid. Because I never put a pump down to get the nitric acid over here. That's why. You guys are being silly. Yes. Why? Ooh, it's blue. Or it's red. I didn't mean for it to be red. This is just water. Ooh. Oh, that is so good. I needed water. My man has sherbet ice cream over here. Oh, I need it. He's just teasing me now, guys. Hard ice cream is the best. It makes 10 per construction cycle. Every 6 seconds. Alright, now, here's something that I never did before. Alright, packaged rocket fuel takes these aluminum tanks, fluid tanks, and I never created those. And I really want to have this in my backpack in the Dimensional Depot. So let's run over here. I'm fairly certain I have aluminum coming in. And if I do, then I'm going to use that aluminum. Okay. Does it need the casing? I just looked at this and I didn't even check. It's just the regular aluminum. I don't need this or this. Or this. Just regular aluminum. Unfortunately. Because now I'm going to have to get a drone down here. I needed to get a drone down here anyway. Oh, I didn't want to do this. There's no bauxite near here to get me things that I need either. Is it worth? Man, is that really the only way to make these? Yep, that's it. Constructor aluminum ingots. That's silly. Oh man. Well, no rocket fuel today, but we have the compacted coal is getting out. Oh, that looks so awesome. This looks like it's the same as the gas, because when I, yeah, see. So I think it is actually just a gas. And I'm gonna run it along fast this could go. So I think this is going to work really good. Alright. Now remember guys, we're doing all this in preparation because I know that I'm about to get a lot more fuel. Like my grid is about to be strained pretty heavily. I'm about to use a lot of my grid. We're going to call that 10.5, right? Give us a little margin there. That is really good. Because one of these runs almost 10. Because I only have one. I need water. Nitrogen. Yeah. Still, I don't know about this. It says 10.42. Seconds. Bothering me is if this can really take only 10.42, not 100, like 1,000, it's just 10, then one of these should be able to run 10 of these. And I've got 14 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14. So 2 of these should be able to run them with no problem. connect these to the grid. Now that we know that this is stable. This does appear to be, this side appears to be stable. Let's see if we're running this down a little bit. But we've just doubled the production. See this blue line? It's a scary thing when you're below this blue line, but my grid stays down here pretty consistently. So that's nice. Now we're at 7,000 first, because I got those 2 power augmenters there. So that's good. Let's run this dry. Oh no, we don't need to. Let's put this. Let's pack these out. These still did the first. First. Whoa, they're running. Whoa! Got another message. Watch out for that. That's probably ringtone's copyrighted too. That's fine. It's the scene transition notification sound from Transformers. That's what that is. Yeah. I'm sure you guys all came for me to sing. That's why I'm here. I figured it out. I know your secret. You're here to hear me sing. You know it now. That's your goal. Did that thing just throw something? Black void. Whoa. Don't look into that thing for too long. Steal your soul. My compact controller. I'm gonna have so much more power now. Yeah. We're just gonna flush this line. Let him run for another possibly another power. This stuff. This down this way. This. Just like that. I should have done a little bit. It's okay. That would be really dangerous. That's a good taste. I still didn't do the other move. That seems better. I'm also just now realizing that this is going to be a full 600 now. Right? No, 500. 400. 400. Just like that. Straight on. And right on. Okay. Put that in there. Look at all this stuff we got going in here. We gotta run something similar looking like that here. And then we're gonna put a 7 right there. Then we're gonna run a 7 here. 7 here. And here. Just above our line. I like it above the line. This is the most amount of power I've ever used. That's 8,000. This is 8,000. I don't think you want to connect to this. If I go ahead and flush this. Switch over. I won't even notice. Oh, there it is. It's getting flow. This. This is flowing. This is going. I think we're good. I think we've officially got it. Right? Man, that looks so good. Extra fuel coming through here. Not even scratching the surface, guys. I've doubled my capacity, and I have way more than I need. Tripled it, really. I've tripled it, and I'm not taking... I guess I'm taking 60. What is that? 60 times 12? Times 12? 720? We just need to find out if there's 14 of these, right? 6. Is that right? 6, 12? Yes. 12 of these. 12 times 18.75. might be in trouble here. Uh-oh. $18.75 times 12 is 225. Right? We might be in trouble. Because I'm taking... Oh, but here's the thing, is we're not using all of it. We're only taking about 120, about 240 out. So we're still behind. We can overclock one of them. We can overclock these. Take this out, and then double the production of 2 of them. And that would still be enough. And if I had to, I could run some turbo coal into there. What's going on, Anna? An animal? This is a phone. This is different. Alright. I don't know if we have capacity. I really wanted to have the drones. Can I put a drone right here? Let's see. Data center transport. Drone home. And I can't even package them. That's unfortunate. Can I use this? I don't have any fuels down here. Oh, I have packaged turbo fuels. That would be fun. I just split this. This is for fuel. Obviously, the little gas can. Okay. This. And then we can put a drone on here. Drone port this port. Port destination. Just need to rename this a little bit. What is this? Aluminum tanks. Okay. Oh, I guess I have it going in. In. Okay. And then I just need to fly. Fly. All the way over here. See this old zipper? Oh, look, the towers. Tower crystal oscillator towers. I don't know why I needed 60 per minute. I said I needed 60 per minute. That's what I've got. Now, we're going to land right here at this aluminum factory that we've got set up here. Please, don't hurt me. Okay. And we're making a lot of aluminum casings. We don't have a ton more room for anything else. But if we did... See, this has got some... Oh, it's jittery over here. splitter. Put an overflow. I love these things. And I just need like a couple. Not that many. Like 3. Not even 3. Like 2. Maybe 2. Let's just put a constructor down and get some of them flowing here. I don't want aluminum casing. I want fluid tank. Run that right into there. Yes, sir. Oh, wait, I gotta set that to overflow? Huh. It's a smart splitter. Anytime there's any overflow, it should send them over. Work? Works now. I think it's because there was a split there somewhere. And it's 60 per minute. This is all in overflow, so yeah. Oh, I should have filled that up with my extra ones that I had here. I like how that goes up there. At some point we're gonna put a train track here, so these 3 gotta go. Where can I put this guy? Just like that. Where are the batteries? Here they are. I knew they were here somewhere. Alright, now we're gonna put the batteries in. And we're gonna go down here and plug this into the power outlet right here. Boom. Now that this is powered, we got the tanks flowing in. This port, destination, this one. This drone port is going to be fluid tank out. I think my caps lock is on, and that's how it's going to stay. This port right here, like this. Why is it a status? I don't know if it'll just fly up or not. Let's go like this and see. I'll have to fly down there and see if I can get it. I'm gonna overclock this all the way. Right? I mean, that's just cranking them out. Beep, beep, beep. I like that. Do I need a drone? I don't want to put a drone on here. got no chill. They just take off. Zoo! And then you're like, ah! Well, at least I'm gonna get there first. Well, this guy took off. We'll put this right here. Right, now, I do have to admit that the things that I was just doing 2 seconds ago was only... Is this good? It was only because I want the rocket fuel as part of the we didn't actually have to do any of that, we just did. Oh yes, now we're getting somewhere. And even better than this, I think I don't have any Mercer's Spheres with me, so I'm just gonna have to take it. Haha, silly guy. He thought he could keep his Mercer's Spheres. No sir. No sir. I realize if I put this down, it'll be bad. I don't think I'm going to need more than this. Alright, let's see about a rocket. Oh! No more of this. Let's see how it feels. Down we go. Okay. Put that on. Ooh! Yeah! Okay. That's good. I like it. This guy is dropping off some goods. Is this a dumping depot? Nope, it's just full of whatever this stuff is. Smokeless powder. Can I put any in here? Is this empty? Nope. Put this in there. We're gonna upload some stuff to the network here. Let's put that up in there. I would really like to have a little dumping depot right here. Where I can just thunk, 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 bum, bum, bum. We want to keep these in our inventory. Those are done. That's done. This can go like that. Loki, you're falling asleep, buddy. Water. Water. Alright. That's enough playing around. Ooh, but it is good to play around sometimes. Yes, sir. Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. Zip. Zip. Whoa. Didn't give me very much time. I need to go around a couple more times than that. Yeah. Alright. This is the way we go. Alright, that's good. do well, is fly down onto this road over here. Apparently there was a crash right there. I wanted to bring sometimes I just do this. Transport, train station. And you basically just pop a train right onto that. Okay, that's good. Just pop that right on there. Let me grab this if I can. Please, please let me grab this. Ouch, Billy! Why would you do this to me? You know what, that's not worth it. Anyway, now that that is connected, you can run a little power line right here. See how nice that is? And then you can go, and sometimes people will set up a whole infrastructure thing like I did here. Put the number 4 tower down, and see these now are connected. And I can run this all the way down here. If it'll let me. I think 3 is actually taller. 3 has a little thing on it that you can connect to. Okay. Now, I'm dying of radioactivity, so I'm gonna take this. Good, good. Okay, I'm gonna run this down here. You know what I don't have? It's unfortunate. I don't have. Oh well, we have a long ways to go here. I don't have the little zipper. Let's see, zipper. Zip? I think that's the right word. Zip. Nope. I don't know what it's called. Electro zipper. Let's just go like this. This will be easier. Go to special. We go to equipment workshop. We're gonna set that down quickly. Come for us. Zip line. What does it need? Oh, a Xeno zapper. Okay, we haven't made one of them in like forever. We can make one of them. That, and then the zip line. It'll be fun to like zip around. And I could just zip right up here. Wow, I like it. It is good to have good technology. I don't know if I've got this one. Let's run down. Guns out. Ready? That's right. My leg. Oh, you want some too? Come here. Oh, whoa. Bang, bang, bang. Got him. Easy. Easy wins. What does it need? What is this? Rubber? We haven't needed rubber for anything in a while. Let's throw that in there. And then we're gonna just... Okay, throw that in there. And then put this back in there, because that's annoying. What is it telling me? Did they give me something? I heard something go off. I like things when they go off. Like, I don't know, chimes. I don't know what that was. It wasn't Discord, was it? Doesn't seem to be. Alright, well, whatever the case is. Oh, I need some more water. I know, guys, the water. It's so necessary. Where did it go? I was tempted, and you guys could put in the chat if you wanted to. You don't have to. I was tempted to do with a face cam today. And I kind of wanted to do something more philosophical. Like, I don't know, something philosophical. Seems philosophical. This game does. Could be wrong about that. Are those birds? That's pretty neat. I know there's one right over there, but I never got that one. Are there any Mercer spheres nearby? That's not the one I wanted. It doesn't tell me. It says there's not. Oh. I want it to be up here. Why isn't it letting me go on here? Alright, that looks like the perfect spot right there. Yes, it does. Oh, this is the way to do this. This forest is kind of neat. I like this forest. It's like pine trees and stuff. But they've got like a palm tree. Why is it still blue? Like a palm tree looky. Feely. I don't know. Aesthetic. That's the word we're looking for. Looky feely. Yeah. Still right. And let's look in the map. See where we're at. We're trying to get over here. So we need to go that direction a little bit more. Shall we? Oh, I bet that spire has a Mercer sphere. That's what we've been needing. I was just talking about those before. Yeah. Let's get the coffee out and drink it to celebrate this. That's the right way to do this. Always need a Mercer sphere.
To Windows and Weaving.
See how that works? Always occasionally? That way I'm not wrong. I think my brother is just straight up asleep. Falling asleep. Sleeping on the job. Yep. That's how it is. That's how it goes. I've never been in this part before. I wonder where this path leads to. It looks kind of nice. There's little courts on here. That's nice. There's like a little quartz module over here. Oh, this is nice. I like this. If I ever build like a house, this is where it's gonna be, right here at the entrance of this place. And I'll just have to follow the power line to get here. I like it. I like it a lot. That's good. Let's bring this over here. Oh my goodness, guys, I didn't even plan this, but there's another Mercer sphere right there. We're gonna grab it. Can we get rid of these guys? We can. We had one shot left. I should have fixed it when I knew I had the chance. I should have fixed it. I've already got the good so these guys are just punished for insubordination. That's what they get punished for. Don't be insubordinating. Especially to your captain. Alright. Where does this go? We already got this up here. Uh-huh. Yep. Now there's like a mega cliff right here. Can we bridge that? Because I know we're going to need the uranium that's over there. Right? Wow, I don't even have to be conservative with my power consumption here. Not power consumption. Uranium. Still not the right word. Rocket consumption. That's nice. I like that. Let's run up over here. that's just beautiful right there. There's another Mercer sphere. This is why we come out here. This is why we're here. No, it's not actually. Oh, he's gonna be mean to me. Oh, that's why it was telling me that there was no more. There's no more. It's okay. Let's grab this Mercer sphere right here. Boom. Just like that. Bang. Boop. Beep. We're gonna run this down here. Boom. Radiation level going up. That's excellent. That's exactly what we wanted to hear. Isn't it? I think it was. That's what we wanted to hear. Run this down here. Yes, sir. Now, this is the land of lots and lots and lots of iron and coal and quartz and things that you need to make things go well. See all these little nodes? They're just sticking out, ready for us to take them. That's good. That's exactly what we want. Well, we're gonna go ahead and commandeer some of them. I'll tell you that. We're gonna definitely commandeer some of them. We need to figure out, before we get too far ahead of ourselves, what we're going to be building first. Do we want to build steel? What's the low-end quality stuff that we gotta build? I think we gotta start with the uranium. Uranium, so encased. Encased uranium cell. Alright, which takes concrete and sulfuric acid. Now let's find out. I don't remember if there's any sulfur up on this side. I can't remember. The map will help me. I heard it ping, but it's not showing up on my map here. 1600, 800, and 1300. 1300 straight forward. It's up in this little spot right up here, isn't it? Okay. Which is, that's fine. We got a little bit of sulfuric acid. And I think, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, so let's go back in here. If this needs encased uranium, does this need it? This does too. We need to go down. Sulfuric acid is only water and sulfur, and we get 50% out of it. 50 per. So it's a 1-to-1 ratio, which is good. 1-to-1 is alright. We can work with that. Where's the water on this part here? We have plenty of water on this side. We can run over. Where do we want to build our uranium buildings? I want to build it in the center here. But maybe it would be better to build a factory here and the uranium in here. Maybe... I don't know. I kind of like the idea to put it in here and just run the water in. But there's no sulfur in here. Decisions, guys. Alright, what's the other thing? Encased uranium cells are used in this. The electromagnetic control rod uses AI limiters, which I can build with the plastic, or I could be with the steamed copper. That's probably the way we'll go. Which we're going to need a little bit of deuterium for that. Alright, and the stators are similarly produced. If I hover over that, I can use deuterium for them. But I think it's easier to use the copper. So we're going to need a whole bunch of copper. I kind of want to put this all together so that I know what I'm building. And I think at an overclock rate, they only use 1 per minute. Right? I don't remember. Please, somebody tell me. Alright. Oh, production. I need encased. Encased uranium cell. Alright. If I'm making 10 per minute. Oh wait, no, I need, what is this? Uranium fuel rod. That's what I want. Uranium fuel rod right there. If I'm making 10 per minute, I'm on the calculator right now. I don't want any reanimated SAM. I gotta delete that. Production. Yeah, I don't want any SAM. Uh-huh. Now what does it look like? Okay. 1400 limestone. That's a lot of water. 600 sulfur. 1000 uranium. Lots of iron, coal, copper, and caterium. And they're all bouncing around. But mostly I needed to know about the sulfur. Sulfur. Because I think sulfur is going to be our limiting mark here. I think that's what we're going to get. Yeah, I'm going to process the waste. That's the other thing I should probably look ahead to. Sulfur, the plutonium pellets, is used for the non-fissile. And I don't know where the nitrogen is up here. I haven't looked at that in a while. But sulfuric acid, we don't need very much for that. This is not as much as the other one. So we might be okay with that, getting away with that. And this also is really slow because the uranium waste is going to be not that much. Oh, I've actually unlocked all of the nuclear stuff, and at this point the only thing I need to do is go ahead and start building some of the factories for it. I'm probably not gonna be making any uranium today, but I have the ability to do it now. I didn't want to go before I had the particle accelerator, which is what I ended the last stream on, which was like last week even. It was a while ago. So yeah, I think we're good to go as far as that is concerned. I just need to start building all the infrastructure to actually make the nuclear power plant itself. Non-fissile uranium takes a lot of water. 15 per minute. That's not a lot of water. I don't know why I said that. Oh, it makes water coming out. That's nice. We can run that back into something or make the wet concrete. That would be nice. And then the plutonium cell. Which one of these is made in the... Is this made in the plutonium pellets are made in the particle accelerator. Okay. It takes 100 per minute and 25 per minute. Oh, so the uranium waste gets used in both of these. That's nice. Anyway. Okay. Let's see if we can get some of that working. We can't work that today, but we can definitely get the concrete. So let's get the baseline things. Yeah, I gotta figure out what the ratios are for that. What is it? This is 30, and this is 15, but it's at 37 per minute. Guess we'll have to figure out when we're getting there how much we put into each one. As long as it's going through and it's not backing up, we should be fine, I think. Water. It's water. I never actually read that before. That's fantastic. Planner will help you with this stuff. Yeah, I actually had the modeler set up before the stream, and I was gonna go ahead and do it, but I didn't have enough time to learn. And then I was gonna like learn on the stream, and the stream wasn't letting it go on. Like I couldn't pull it up to show you guys. So I figured, I'll have to do it after the stream. So yeah. Huh. I've got the Satisfactory's tools are pulled up right now. And I don't have the map pulled up, but that would have helped me a little bit. Let's go ahead, run around, and actually collect some of this stuff so that we have like a base to build all this stuff out on. And then I'll plan it out kind of casually as I go along. Because that's how I've done most of the rest of this stuff. You do well for doing the nuclear recipes. Well, thank you, I think. Is this bauxite? No. Oh, wait, no, that's Caterium, right? Please be Caterium. Yay! It's Caterium. That's great. That is fantastic, actually. I'm just now remembering something. I don't think... we might be... What do we have for this? Turbo motors. I have 79. What, did I ever make those? Turbo motors. That's not what I needed. This is what I needed. This takes a lot of things. No, I did not automate those yet. I don't think. Did I? They take cooling systems, motors, control units. Oh man, I don't know if I used these. Oh, I don't know. I don't remember. Man, it's been like a week since I played, so I don't remember what I've done. Which is not always a good thing. Huh. Well, I guess we're gonna just have to learn as we go. See that tree? I'm kind of thinking we'll build part of our base right there. We'll definitely have a depot set up for that one, I think. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of depots and things set up here soon. See all these little chunks lying around? I'm gonna have to go through and collect them. Is there any coal up here? I don't remember that. I think there is somewhere over here or at the top. It's in this basin. Basin? I think so. Come on, ping. Why isn't it not showing up on the map? Oh, because I turned it off. How do I turn it back on? Resources. Show on map. There it is. Down here and up here. Okay, so we got a little bit of coal. Let's go through and see if there's nitrogen up here. I think it's over here. Where is the nitrogen? Do we have nitrogen up here? There's a nitrogen down here. Okay. There's 2 normal and 5 pure right at the top. Nitro in the north. Very nice. Very nice. And a couple more down here. But I think this will be really helpful because it's right by the coal. We can bring them all in. And now, because I figured out why my map wasn't working before, we could do the sulfur and see. I think there's one down along the edge down here. I'm scared to explore the swamp here. And then there's one right here. Yep. There's pure. Oh, these are both right next to each other and pure. That's 2400 that I can have because I have the Mark III miners. But I don't have the throughput on my belts yet because I don't have that unlocked yet. That's the next thing we're gonna do. Before the stream ends, don't let me forget, I gotta put these pressure conversion cubes. I finished those. So I gotta put them in. Now, alright, we've gone through, we know we have the nitric acid, the sulfuric acid. We have some coal, we got that. Caterium, that was a normal node. Let's see if there's any other caterium where that is. I'm gonna have to just kind of remember. There's one here. Is there any more? Is it down below, I think? We can double these. Okay, well, I know where we're going next. We're gonna go up in the north area right here. Now let me go back through here. Caterium, we could double our outputs for this if we just go through and this production, and I can double, let's say 25. What does that take us to? 25? 20? Oh, because there's not enough uranium in the world. I see. That's still 1200. Is that the problem? Uranium? I think it is. How much uranium is in the world? 2100. Okay. Now I'm seeing how big of a project this is. So we're going to be limited by our number of uranium. Yeah. Where is the uranium in this place, anyway? Where is this place? Uranium? Go like this. Scan for uranium. I know there's one up on top of one of these towers over here. And I'm fairly certain there's one down there. And there's one... Okay, right there. Is this the one that's under the water, under the cave? I don't know. I'm just kind of throwing that out there. This is the one that's under the cave. And then there's one on top of this spire, right up here. That's the other one. Uh-oh. It says I've been playing for 2 hours. That's a long time to be playing. Putting all of the uranium in one place seems a little bit, I don't know, scary. Waiting till getting all the alternate recipes would be nice. I just got another hard drive today. Well, I'd like to get the process started, and then if I want to build it up to all of the uranium in the world, I can. I'd like to build it that way. What is that? Oh, it's a beanie guy. Alright. Well, let's go up and collect all of these resources that we were talking about up here. Which means that we're going to need the power pole. Grab this guy. Come on. Run that all the way up there. Yep. I know that there's some pretty good alternate recipes that I don't want to skip. Yeah, I don't want to skip that. Oh, but if all you want is a comfortable amount of power, rocket fuel would be the best choice right now. I have a pretty comfortable amount of power. I want the challenge of for the thrill of the game. Yeah, power is a bit complicated. Every once in a while you're like, ah! And you kind of start freaking out. Yep, for the love of the game, that's what we're doing this for. I could have beaten this game probably, I don't know, a long while ago if I wanted to. But I like taking it slower and kind of feeling it out a little bit. You know how it is, I think. We're looking for the deuterium, because the nitrogen will be above that. It'll be right here, I think. Right here. Pure. We'll run this. Can we put that up there? See what's happening. Is it up on top? No, it's up on top. Let's put this up here, though. Oh, another one of these? I'll take it. I'll take it. Logan just woke up. He's all back, guys. I did rocket fuel today. That was pretty fun, actually. I had a fun time with that. I never gotten to rocket fuel before. Today was my first day working with that. There's the nitrogen right there. Nice. We can bring it down this passage and bring it out. It'll be nice. And it's telling us it's 90 meters to our right. Oh, I thought that was an Enderman for a second. That's the wrong game. The other one was way down below us there. Oh! Bonus! There's one over there. And it's pure! Oh, nice. Nice. Is that a X something question mark? I'm not sure what that means. I'm not very well versed in the lingo nowadays. That takes 3 turbo motors. Motors? Motors? Oh, were you responding to the Enderman remark? I meant this guy. He had a shadow, and it looked like a... Yeah. Yes, I see now. I see. Yeah, the Enderman remark. Uh-huh. Sometimes. And all these things that I can upload. I like it. This gives us 480 because it's pure, which means that when I put, if I get some shards out, I need to get more of these very soon. But I think we might be alright without them. We'll see. That'll be 1200 per minute, and then I just run a power pole right up to that. And then we're gonna run this in the curve mode because that's the only mode that's acceptable right now. Oh yeah. Right up there. Watch this. You're gonna love this. 6 point. And then just like a grappling hook guy. All the way down into the woods down here. Boom. And then run this down here. Come on. Oh, that's not how we do this. There it is. Now we're gonna run. I'm gonna grab this power slip guy. Right here. You know, I'm feeling like this place is a little bit familiar. I think it's right around here where Josh from Let's Game It Out put his... No, it's on the other side. Where he put his second tower hub. That's where he put the hub. Yeah. It could be. I may be mistaken. He's a fun guy. I never met him though. But I saw him on YouTube and he's cool. Funny. Very funny. Got good humor. For sure. Where did my nitrogen go? I just saw it 10 minutes ago. 5 minutes. Less than that even. It's over here somewhere. Give me this for a second, alright? Let me have that. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Alright, I know. Yeah. This guy's just sitting here like he's owning the whole mountain. Scares me. When they think that they own the whole mountain, it scares me. Where's the nitrogen? Let's fly up here and find out. Alright, we've lost the nitrogen, guys. Oh boy! Oh, yes, it is behind me. The guy with the belt spiral? Yeah, that's the guy, Josh. Let's game it out. That guy's, like I said, he gets up to shenanigans. Now, I'm fairly, like, almost 100% certain that I have not loaded this particular hard drive yet. Let's find out if I have or haven't. Yay! And one reason why I say that is because I never cleaned up the mess behind. Now this will only be the second time I've built one of these, so let's just see how it goes here. Resource well, and then I don't think I'm allowed to put the little extra bits on here until it has to be activated first. And here's the thing, I didn't run the little towers over here before because I was being distracted by units. See, I always manage to find a way to blame the audience. Always do that, and you'll do well. Blame the audience. Always. You want to be a successful YouTuber? Blame the audience. If you want to be a successful businessman, I'll tell you how to do that too. I can tell you right now. Blame your secretary. Always blame the secretary. Excuse me, blame the secretary. That's the way to do it. This is the second coolest sound in the game. Is it gonna do it? Yes. Very good. Always good to hear good sound design in a video game. Oh, I see a new chat, but I don't know what it is. I love this machine. Oh, I'm telling you, man, this is a great machine. What is the, what did this say? I like how they tell you, like, what is normal and what is not on here. It's got 2 normal and 5 pure, which is 300 each. And the normal are 150? Please tell me they're 150. 120. Okay, so just a little less than 1800. Yeah. That's pretty neat. There. What? Kind of? It says 120. If I overclock? Oh wait, I can overclock. Respawning lizard doggos? Why? Ugh, this expensive power. That's alright. It does say 1800 per minute. So yeah, that's good. Let us see what our power grid is like right now. Still fluctuating a little bit over the median here. Whoa! Big spike there. Okay. We get a 1800 boost, or 8,000 boost. That's good. Before, I was like, oh, I'll always keep this purple line above the orange line. And then I realized that that's not even possible right now. Because it would take so long. Are you reacting to my power grid? Like I said, I'm doing nuclear for the love of the game here. Yeah? I don't know. Could be. How come you're only second in crowns, but you put, like, so many more chats in there? Can I say hi? Hi. where's the coal? That's the next thing we need. I guess we gotta run these down. Let's put this on. Pipes, good. Yeah, that was a big spike. I think it was mostly because of the, I have a thermal generator for the geysers. I've never seen it go like that before. That was a bit extreme. Let's run this right here. And it doesn't matter what that is running. I use the geysers a little bit. This is 150, which means that this should be 150 as well. It tells me 120, which is the normal. It's 120. Why is this 150? Am I reading this wrong? Why does this say 150? Yeah, I like the geysers. They're a bit of a nuisance sometimes. All these are 120, which doesn't seem right to me. Except for that one, which is... See, this is 60. Alright, well... Don't worry guys, I'm just having a minor moment here. What? Okay, so now that's the 300 per minute. Maybe it just needed to update. I bet you that's what it is. I bet you that's what it was. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think it just needed to update. So we gotta find the other normal one. I think it's this one right here. Pure? Alright, no, it's not. We can still run this one. Please be pure. Please. Is this the pure one? This is not here. Whoa! Easy there, lag spikes. Don't need none of that. This is the pure one again. It's down here. This is gonna be the normal one. Which means that we gotta put it into this pipe right here. Ah, yes. Let's just run it right through that. That seems great. Now we can. And these will be clipping. Yay! Clipping! We're not fixing it, by the way. That's just how it's going to be forever. You guys can deal with it. Whoa! 1800? That's the number. Oh, that's going to be a lot of nitric acid. We can make a whole factory of nitric acid. If we wanted to. We could. Is this the middle one? Yeah, that's good. Let's place this down right here. Okay. And right there. Alright. This is filled. This is filled. Almost. Yeah, it's filled. That's good. Look at there's no clipping here though. I like that. Now, we just need what did we need? Coal? Let's go get the coal. Let's see what the coal looks like. The coal situation. The whole situation. Down here. And down here. And then there's some in here, right? Those are pure. You might want to get those first. Let's run this out. Shall we? What do we need the nitric acid for? That's for the plutonium, right? For the encased non-fissile uranium? Yeah. 15 per minute, which is really not that much. We don't need it for this. Oh, goodness. It needs aluminum for the heatsink. I didn't know that. That's new information to me, guys. That's new information. Yep. But we could get the steel done today. Let's go get our steel competitions done today. Shall we? Oh, that's nice. I'm gonna run this down. Straight. So, guess we're gonna have to explore the swamp. I don't like swamps. They're not good. Oh, this is just a bit of a nuisance, isn't it? I'm leaving that there. I don't really feel like doing aluminum today. I've done enough aluminum. Not that I can't do the aluminum. I've done the aluminum and it was fun. But I just don't feel like it today. We don't have any more gun ammo. It's back at our base, so we can't get this in. Oh, hey, look at this. The sulfur's right here. People do nuclear in the swamp? That's not okay. Do they need help? Like, what can we do? We could get therapy. Like, people don't have to do that. We can help them. It's okay. Oh, swamp nuclear? Nasty. Not for me. No sir. Swamp scares me. I think it should reasonably scare everyone. Doesn't mean they can't go there, but I think it's the scary things. How do I get some power down here, please? Zap this up here. I know I had a power pole around here somewhere. Everything is so tall around here. It's kind of, I don't know, the fog, worse than night. There are like Rust. I've never played Rust. I'm sure it would be fun. Well, that's what I wanted, for sure, yeah. Just give me a random power line right there. Didn't I delete that? Yeah, I did. I could throw these in this place, and I could go rocket. And grab a full stack of this stuff instead now. Nice. Now I have a whole stack. Makes me feel special. Alright. And since this is no longer going to help us, I'm just going to switch to that. Let's grab this power slug right here, because we can. No. I'm going to take care of this guy first. So, and then we're gonna go like, stop it. This will be good. Oh, grab another little power slug. I'm getting a lot of these right now. I've been kind of hurting for power shards recently, so this is kind of nice. Do I want to just bring them out first? Yeah, that's good. We'll bring them out. Bring it out right here. Now, let's see where the coal is at. Let's see about that. All that coal that we've been talking about. And then, oh, it's right there. I like that. I wish we could build longer conveyor belt lines. That would be kind of nice. Kinda. sure people would kind of freak out about that if they started doing that though. There's a creature in the way. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Eat this, lizard. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just bow before my amazing nuclear explosion power. Which isn't very nuclear. Is this the number 3? Yeah, it is. We gotta put some of these in here and crank that all the way up. 600. That's good. This is a normal. Is this an impure? I bet you this is an impure. It isn't. We're good. What's in there? I bet there's something good in there. Excuse me. Okay. There's the copper right over there. We got 1,200 coal coming in from there. We're just gonna have to run around and grab some of these nodes, I guess. Is this the only coal? Which coal was this? The left or the right one? I think it's the right one, because I think there's no coal over here. Right here. These are impure and these are pure. We'll grab these, and I think I want to build my base right there in the center. I do want to figure out what's in here though. Anything good? I already get it. Looks like I already got it. I like this spot in here though. It's pretty convenient. Logan left. I guess he fell asleep and then he just got up and went on his way. Yep. Okay. Good. Let's find out what's happening in this desert, shall we? Gonna run through and grab some of these resources. Some of them. I want to build it just below that. I think we'll blow this guy up. Get him like that. Take these. I think if I build just below that rock, I'm going to place this on here because sometimes they get a little weird. I don't know how much more of these I can build. It's probably not very many. Is this also pure? That would be convenient. It's normal. It's nice. 600. I have 63, but I'm missing the fused modular frames. Why? Oh, because yeah. Well, you guys get to see the little launcher thing that I have here. Let's see the map. I want to explore the rest of the map before I go back home. Don't see anything more that would be of use. Except that. I didn't know we had one of these. I didn't know. Nobody told me. Oh yes. That's an easy one. Oh wait, I should have left that there. Oh man. That's okay. I kind of want this to be like a big spire in the middle of my factory. And I think if I build it within reason, I'll be above everything else. Within reason. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, that's how we're going to do this. Let's find out where on the spire we want to distinguish between. I think it's going to be somewhere in here. Right in here. Yeah, this is going to be good. This is going to be great. I don't always focus on the aesthetic looks of things. Today, we're deciding what to do. Right? That's how we're gonna do this. Pop, pop, pop. That's gonna be awesome. Should have this thing right in the middle of our base? I think so. I think so. We're gonna level the desert. And then if we need to have multiple layers, we can. But this will be the low layer. That'll be cool, right? Now, let's go ahead and grab launch. Place this down and hold this because that's going to bring us straight to... Ha! That is lined up really nicely. Really nicely with... This is temporary, by the way. I'll have to keep this part. I'm gonna run this line. Grab this, bring this over. Plop that down. Bring it over again. It's gonna look kind of like a bridge when we're done here. Chat, real or fake? So far, we've been pretty real. Pretty real, I think. I don't know. I was gonna spit out a random piece of knowledge, but I'm not actually sure what random piece of knowledge I think is still upon me. That would prove that I'm not a AI. Maybe something... I could give you a cow joke. That would be good, right? Would that be good? Yeah, let's do a cow joke. I'll lose all my viewers because of it. It'll be fantastic. What did you call the cow that didn't have any legs? Ground beef. Yep, that's the one. Yep. Alright, let's launch ourselves back over here. What did you call the cow with 2 left legs? Lean beef. They're gonna keep getting worse, just so you know, until somebody stops me. Oh, I did lose a viewer. That's actually funny. Very funny. We need a launcher that'll launch us straight that way. Alright, we're gonna put it down on here. So here's how you do this, alright? You go down to architecture, you grab the painted beam, you put it on freeform, and then you go like this, and you line it up, okay? Then you place a pad at the back of it, right? You can delete this now, and you grab this and bring it back a little bit. Then you go into blueprints, and you can place the blueprint in line with thing you just did. And you can clip all of your pieces together. It'll be nice. I'm sure it'll look very aesthetic. Again, with that word, we got aesthetic in the chat today. Aesthetic. There's my water. Hello, meme lord. I didn't say hello before, but now I am. Hello. Yep. It's good. Good water. Let's see if that'll get us over there. But before we do that, we gotta check on a couple of things, okay? We're gonna thread the needle on this guy right here. We need to put some dimensional depots down on some things. We gotta grab... We have the fused modular frames. Unfortunately, we do not have them in the depot. Otherwise, we'd be finished with this piece right here. This is done. 49 nuclear pasta. We can take that right out of there. It's gonna keep going. What we need is another 1 or 2 of these for the pressure conversion cubes. They cost radio control units, I think. Pressure conversion cube. Yeah, see, radio control unit. And I have those being made, but I don't have them being put together. That's the problem. That's the problem. Somewhere one of these takes pressure conversion cubes, doesn't it? Was I mistaken? Just used in the particle accelerator right now, so no problem there. Alright, so what we gotta run up and do now, we got the pressure conversion cubes. Nuclear pasta, I should say. My bad. We're gonna put this down right here in the crate, and we're gonna run it in there. A little curve, very nicely. Then we're gonna place this in there. And look at this. That number is gonna go way up fast. They're so pretty. I should have done that more slowly. And that means that I'm doing that good. I need more fused modular frames. Let's go grab those and put them in our dimensional depot. Oh, you know what's so awesome? Is I can fly right up here and have so much extra oomph. Logan's back. Everybody go crazy. Logan has entered the chat. Logan hates being slightly chilly, guys. Cold or warm? He says take it or leave it. Alright, so we've got those. How many immerser spheres do we have? We have 6 now? That's crazy. That is absolutely insane. I love it. I do. I love that. So this is where the fused modular frames are going. We have a lot of those. So we're gonna put this in organization. Put this down here. And then just plop that right on there. And that'll upload all of them for us. And because it's been quite a while, and I want to double check some things. Okay? Let's double check some things. What is this? Is this the heat controller, please? Cooling system. Okay. Good. We're good. It's good. Whoa! Cooling systems. Alright. Pressure conversion cubes. Okay. Thermal nuclear propulsion rockets take a lot of expensive items. These are really expensive. Wow. That kind of hurts me a little bit. The magnetic field controllers are really easy. We'll be making those when we make the nuclear stuff. And these, we could probably already finish right now. Except that I don't have the adaptive control units being made. Because I don't have enough automated wiring down here. We gotta make some more of those. Okay. No problems. Oh yes, again with the singing. I know you guys came for that. That's like why you're here. Yeah. Alright, so we got the fused modular frames. And we need to put the other ones in here too. Probably. These are the cooling systems. I'm gonna place those in there. Okay. Now, we're gonna grab a couple handfuls of these. Like that many of those. Because we want to make a whole bunch more of these pressure conversion cubes. Logan, what are you doing? He's downstairs. I know what he's doing, actually. He's... Oh, gives me the chills. He's cleaning out the fire hatch in our fire thing. We've got a fireplace. Fly over here. Oh! We got a message from someone. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, radio control units. They should be this third level up here. Please? Yes. This is supercomputers. We're making those as well. Nice. Ah! Scary. Hey. Saturday. This Saturday? This Saturday? Okay. Chapter finale for the Fortnite event. Okay, well, I've never done a chapter finale either, so I'm gonna run this, just place this down. Watch this. Boink. Boink. Okay. And what we're gonna put this as is the pressure conversion cubes. Alright? Now this is 100, 200, 350. 1, 2, 3, 4, 50. So we don't quite have enough. Oops. To make a full 1,000. But we're gonna try. And it's gonna take 1 per minute. So we're gonna overclock that. And then we're gonna grab some of the summer sloops. We only have 1. Apparently. Do I have more of these? I don't know where I would even have more of these. But that's even better because we still have enough, alright? Doesn't matter. I'm gonna run this power in here somewhere. Let's just upgrade that. Okay. See, I could take these fused modular frames out and just put enough in there. There. And I could go up and grab the rest of the radio control units and just give it 1,000. And that would be enough. See, the thing is you only need 1,000 and 100, which isn't that many. That's 200 more, 300 more, 400 more, 500 more, 600 more. That'll be plenty. That'll literally get us through the rest of the game. Okay? I think you're gonna need pressure conversion cubes for something else. So it'll be nice to have a whole bunch of extra ones. And that's gonna be making them at like a little bit more than 250. I don't know where I have more summer sloops. I know I do have more. I think some of them were in here. At one point, we had a whole bunch of them. Automated wiring out of those. We have 37 of these. 20. 37 of these. We're gonna need at least like 500 something. Let's get some automated wiring. No, no, stop. Stop it. You guys are distracting me again. Stop it. Alright, what are we doing? Oh, right. We're going back up to the other side because we needed the fused modular frames. How many tickets do I have? I don't know how many tickets I have. It would be helpful to know that. It says I don't have any here. Parts. Run this down. Fused modular frames. We're gonna need more turbo motors, is the problem. So let's run over to this choo-choo machine. Alright guys. I keep running all over the place and doing this to you guys. I'm sorry. I think this is the one doubling. Oof. I do need these to be produced. I need these produced for me. I think this is the one we need to do. Let's see if our old slug setup is still set up somewhere. That would be nice, wouldn't it? If everything was still set up. Please, please, please. Oh. I was like, oh. That's silly. Please. Oh, yes. Okay. I thought so. So this is my slug setup. And I can just grab all my slugs. Slug. Grab all these. I have 10 power. Okay. And because these are all already set to be double and they're overclocked, that means that usually this gives me 6. Or sorry, it gives me 2. Now it gives me 4 if I have a summer slot. This usually gives me 5. It gives me 10. So I get 100 just from the purple ones. And then I had 12 of these, something like that. 6. That's a couple, like 8 or 9. And then I had a whole bunch of these. So now, I'm gonna have like a whole bunch of power shards. That's nice. Okay, so what we're down here for is to get the shards, obviously. But, because this is already going like this, I can select a different recipe. With DNA capsules, I can do this here, hog remains, and then I can go in hog remains. I can just go remains actually. And I have a lot. I can just put this in here. This is done. I'm going to select Hatcher. So I have those. Hatcher. 15 of them in there. This has only got one more. Now I'm going to select the recipe Stinger and grab the stingers. Put a whole one of those. Then put all those away, and I can have a whole bunch of these. And once these are done going through, this is the stinger. This is the hatcher. This is the hog. I don't like the spitters. They bother me the most. I think I mixed these up too much. did. Hatcher? Yep. Hawk. I'm just gonna put this. This. Everybody's running nice and smoothly. And I'm gonna go like this. Not overflow. Need the split. This is good. We're doubling some stuff, getting good quality prices out of this. Look at all these tasty DNA capsule things that are about to do. These are 1 for 1. But the thing is, because I'm doubling these, and then I'm doubling the other things, when I select this recipe right here, it's still going to be doubled. Yeah, that's going to be good. We still need the spitters. And we just grab all that, put it in there. Oh, I guess we can run this too. Hello? Hi! Yeah. Greyhound. Okay. Yeah. I like a good World War II. Are seeing the culmination of quite a bit of work here. Are these all overflow? Any. And then we just gotta select the recipe for DNA. Copy this, paste that over there. I don't want to paste it because I don't know if that'll mess up anything. Yeah, here we go. Boom, just like that. Zip up on here and place this all in. It goes pretty fast. And now we'll have double what we had before. I don't know what that's going to equate to. Awesome city. And I can put these back up. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah. Down along this path here. A little bit down. Not quite that far. Better? That's much better. And we can still fly back over to our other side. There was something I wanted to do before I finished streaming. I don't remember what it was. I'm excited to see what this looks like when we grow them all into awesome things. least one of the things that we needed to do, is run over here. I actually have automated gun turret thingies. See right here. They require smokeless powder. I have that automated. I just don't have it up here, which is okay. Why is it not going into my dimensional debugger? It is. I just never went into get them out. Ammo. Yeah, that's about right. About right. I'm just gonna go like this. There it is. Now it's all fixed. All fixed. All better. Yup. Good. A lot of chaotic things happening around in here. It's okay. Let's go check the DNA capsules, shall we? What are we eating in here? These are running? What are they running for? I wonder where that's going. We're definitely using iron plates for something. I've used so many different... trying to go this way. So many different lines and routes. It's kind of crazy. Is this our yet? Almost. This is our train line. That's fun. If we sit here long enough, we'll get hit by a train. Okay. Let's do some more logistics before we go ahead and put all the DNA capsules in. Water. We need to go... We're gonna fly up on this little pedestal. So grab this. No. I know I've done this a couple times already. Uranium. Non-fissile uranium comes from the nuclear waste, which is a product. How many of these do we need for this project? Do we need any? Uranium control rods take only a little bit of these per minute. This is the main thing it's going to need. 10, and it makes some sulfuric acid. So we can loop that back in, or put it into a different spot, no problem. And it takes 20 of these per minute. What does it take to make 20 of these per minute? 50? So, if we're making, let's say times 5, so that's 2 per minute. That's 100, which is times 4 for these. 4 is 200 uranium, and 160 sulfuric acid, which makes 100 uranium cells. And we have plenty of concrete. It gives us 40 sulfuric acid back. So it counts for one of these, so it's 120 actually. Alright, now the electromagnetic control rods, let's look at those. This just AI limiter and stator, that's easy. Alright, let's say we've got onto the nuclear waste and we're making like a whole bunch of that per minute. This and this are going to be splitting the oh, it's only used at these two things. You need 25 of these per 25 of these per 5, 4, 5, 1, 75. Yeah, 75 of these. 25 per 75. So we need 100 total coming through per minute. And I don't know what the number is to get 100 of the uranium waste because don't know how quickly it produces. Don't know. I do not know. I'd like this to finish, please. Oh, it's really close. It's gotta be out in here. So close. I'll be right back. I'll take a second. a lot more DNA capsules than I expected to have on my stream. Alright, let's... The awesome shot. Oh man, should have one of these guys. Just throw them all in there. Let's see. This makes it way faster. We have two. That's really fast. Oh wow, we have a lot. This is very good. 67, 68. We get a lot of points out of this. I've been hoping to get some points. Well, that's where we're gonna stay. Well, we're running out of points, so we'll see what the peak is. Shuts off. We'll decide what it is. I think we almost need it. About to run out. 100. We get 100 points. We did. So that's where we started. I like it. That was a lot of killing random beasts to get 100 points. We needed this piece right here. Make a whole bunch of these. Add to cart, add to cart. Let's go.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
I guess I got a delay in promotion for some reason. I usually put these in these towards one. Okay, well that was interesting. For sure. And we'll put these in here. Let's check out this. That's why we had the somersaults on. to production. Oh, because I messed with this here. Okay, there it is. If I'm trying to make 10 uranium fuel rods per minute, then I need 1,000 uranium. And I think the closest uraniums that I have here on the map are both impure. This is impure, isn't it? Tell me. That is impure. Oof. Okay. I don't remember what the numbers are. I think it's less. That's impure too. Right? Well. Here we go. Opening up the map. I need to go to the resource nodes and find out where uranium are. And then with the overclocked Mark III miner, I get 300. Which means that those are 900. Okay. So I need to get 400. That's 1,200. That's 900. Yeah, there really is only 2,100 in the whole map. And it would be easier if I got these two than if I got these three. So what if I reduced my uranium input to 300? What if I did that? Okay. I want to go, here's how I do this. I gotta go, I'm looking at the map, just a second. If I go 6. 6 is 600. Oh, well yeah, that makes sense because it's 1 for 1. Or 1 for 10. Alright. 6 uranium fuel rods per minute. Let's aim for that. Which is going to be really quite much easier than I expected. Do you want to get the uranium cells done today? We can do that. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? We have some time, don't we? What time is it? 7:30? I have a little bit of time. Huh. Water. Let's get this limestone. I think there's limestone here. Pure, impure, impure. Okay, let's go to the one that's pure. Right there. 560 meters. here. Good. We can have like a little refinery over here. Let's get this one because it's so right from us here. Shall we? That's cut off right by this rock, isn't it? Besides, we've already got plenty of these. We've got extra of these now. What's happening? That's right. This is not right. These used to be good stick on here. Oops. care too much, I don't think. Not really. Like an hour ago. Doesn't. What is this? It's a computer. I like the idea of all this stuff in here. And this is where the displays is. Looks like we've paved just a little bit. What do we want to start with? I think it would be better to start with... We need steel. Only a couple steel. We need a little bit of copper. So let's... We have copper steel. This is pure. That's really nice. Actually, something on this rock, or is it just a rock? I don't like these fart noise. Resolve. How many copper shells do we have here? Oh, there's some down that way. One right here. takes 10 copper. We're gonna just make all the iron. Copy this, paste it. I forgot. Just 400 and something for steel, because we need the steel pipes for stators and beams, and concrete for the industrial beams. These two together don't quite make up. That is 600. And that is plenty of coal. That's 600. That's nice. Deuterium? That's the deuterium, isn't it? Yes. Straightness doesn't go straight. And that's really frustrating. Just gotta watch out for it. Stick up. You can manage it. 135 steel pipes and a lot of beams. But we're making 600. Let's just grab this. If I do this one instead of this one, I'm making 60. I need 1 to 1. Excellent. And 600 divided by 40, 15. I can run 15 of these, and that's one less than 2 of these. So that's excellent. Oh, that's why I'm getting confused. I was like, what? No. And you're telling me that one of these is both of them? That's what I heard. Just split this, right? Just split it half, actually. Really specific about this. I do need to do this. Fix this. Because that's what and then we need this one. Next. Oh, we're good. Getting somewhere. I do talk. I was just being quiet for a minute there. In fact, I should get some more. I do talk. There's some talking. Did you like? Thank you. Appreciate it. It's very nice. Making some steel. Getting ready for some nuclear production. I figured, why not have a little bit of extra steel? And I'm trying not to clip anything right now. It's kind of the challenge. much do these make? 60 times 4 is 240. 480. That would mean that I cannot put more than 3 of these together. So I might as well just keep them at 2. And then run this down. Yeah. No, not down. No. Like that. Bring this. Is this lined up? Where's this lined up to? I'd like to have it lined up there. Really? Do that to me, huh? Where's this? Put it like that. And then number 7 as a merger. And then we'll run that right in there. Straight is the arrow this here. Ah. Okay. We run this over here. Ooh, we get a little weird clipping. And curve this so that it's lined up with this one. Put that on there, and then we can run this number 7. Just like that. I think if I did the math right on this, and then one of these is going to be at 50. 50. And this one's going to be at 50. Now let's see. This is making 60. Yep, 60 times 15 is 900. That's too much for my 2 belts. Brilliant. Yeah. Right, default, make it work. And I know that this straight may work on this one here. Awesome. Let's just, for the sake of the argument here, place this down. Assuming that we have enough concrete to put it down. So that means it. Let's see what happens. Okay, now, the other thing, we've got steel production going. Specifically 900 per minute, which is almost as much as what I started with at the other side. I'm making that off of like 3 nodes, which is really awesome. We have 1 unused coal node over here. Let's not forget. Since we're doing this already, I'm gonna just place those right back. And then I'm going to put these into an awesome sink. Because I don't want them building up right now. Which is good. Alright, so now we're gonna get some awesome sync points. I like those. Those are good. Those are good. Making some steel. Making some plenty of extra iron. Like way too much extra iron. Throw that on the line. filled up. Everything is running. Okay. Oh, and we're making a couple extra points here. Alright. Now, we're making the steel, we're making the iron. I'm going to take 2 seconds not to do that. Go over here in the tools bin. We need a whole bunch more limestone than we're going to need of steel or coal or iron or copper. How much copper do we need? A little bit. We're using some of it already. Not all of it. We actually have plenty of extra on both accounts. So, can we run a third one that just does copper? Shall we? If we need to indulge in that iron mode right there, we can. This... No, I don't like that. I want to go like this. And then swap it around. Yep, just like that. Then this is going to be... It's 50 copper and 50 iron. So it's 1 to 1. And as far as I know, we have made it so that this is 80. We're using 160 of the copper plus 5 times 8. 40. 400. So we got 400 copper going in and 160 is 560, which is good. Okay. Go like this. Splitter. Run that point there. Point. And then we need a similar system. This. There it is. Okay. Oof. Okay. Oh yes, we gotta run power into this as well. Can we still reach that? Okay. This is gonna make us 400 and 800 copper. That's plenty of copper. That is plenty of copper. That'll take a minute to overflow and such. Good. So 800 copper, 900 steel, 600 extra iron. That's great. Yes. Making like 30 some extra points here. Now, on the other side of our dune desert over here, we have the limestone. We could use the wet concrete recipe, but I think we're going to be making... Let's go through, we can get some extra recipes. Clicked on here. We can get the encased industrial pipe. We can get the pure, no, I don't need any of those. What do I need here? The steel rotors would be really nice. Stitched iron pipe. Tempered copper ingot. Yes, that's good. We don't need that. Huh. What is the copper alloy? I guess it's just copper alloy. Where's that? Copper alloy. Yep. Makes it so we need less copper and less coal. Steel pipes. We still need a lot of steel pipes, but we can use those to cast. We can go with cast. What is it called? Encased pipe. No. Steel pipe. And this molded. That can go down here. Where is that at? H-I-J-K. Molded. Molded beam. Molded pipe. Good. And then the encased industrial beam, which is used here. I want to click on this here. And then, oh, there's just these two. Okay. Well, that's no problem. Go back to the production and zoom in. Yeah, okay. It saves you some limestone, it looks like. Yeah, saves some limestone. We're still gonna need like 1,200, so like 20 constructors for concrete. I think we can go get some of them. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, we should have been bringing power with us. I want to have a centralized power this time around. Let's do that. The number 2 power pole. Whatever the case, I'll fix it. Put this back over here. All the way over. How I didn't get that little blue slug earlier? This is a 1,200, so we get 720. Okay, that's iron right there. Now, I think there's a limestone due north of here. That's coal. That's really good. I'll be able to use that. I'm gonna run this over here. I think I want to run it from this block. grab number 5, point it this way, grab it right up over here. Two pure ones. Alright, so that's all we're going to need from the limestone department for quite a while. Rather than making a mess of things, light before. I'm gonna run a 7 in here. Excuse me. I can just delete that. Makes everything smooth. Nice. Now 720, I believe, is what these can run at. 780. Okay. And concrete. Made in the constructor for 45 per minute into 15. So 780 times 2. 1560. 1560 divided by 45 is 34. We'll run that into 34 constructors then, which happens to be very close to what I have right here. Behold the beautiful constructor. I think it can handle. These are going to be concrete, which is 45 per minute, which is 450. So we're going to need it about halfway through. It's about where we're going to need some extra oomph. And I need to run the power from the back into here. So I'm going to put this right here. Paste all these settings. Paste. Yep. And then I can go this. For 7. That in there. And right here. Everything just go like this. And just split this right here. Just like that. Makes it split. Then I can paste this in here. 30 times 15. 30 times 15 is 450, which is pretty good. I know the wet concrete is better, but I don't have the cheap concrete yet. I know that is an extra one I might be willing to look into because I have silica nearby. That would actually be helpful. Yeah. Have let's see. Steel. And I think we did mostly the steel pipes, right? Because they're used in the stators, which are used in the electromagnetic control rods. Yes. I think that's where we're at right now. We have steel. We need the steel for stators, which go in electromagnetic control rods. And the encased industrial pipe, which goes into the uranium fuel rod. Right down here somewhere. Which takes this. Encased industrial beams, which could use the pipes as well. So let's go back up to the pipes. How many does it need? 18. Okay, and 20 per minute. And these, if I use 30 and 50, can make 50. 52 equals 4. How many do I need per minute? I don't think it's very many. It needs 2, like 1 per minute. This is telling me I need 18 per minute if I want 6. 18. We're saying up here. Oh man, I'm starting to lose it. How many do I make per minute? 4? Or 6? This might be cheaper though, for concrete. I don't know what's cheaper actually. Per encased industrial beam, at face value, this is 20 for 4 and 36 for 6. So let's break it down a little bit more. 5 for 1, 6 for 1. So this technically is a little cheaper, as long as I'm not using this recipe, which is 3 to 5, and this is way worse than 3 to 5. Okay, so the steel pipe recipe is way cheaper on concrete. Way cheaper. So that's what we're gonna do. Now, with 450, and I don't use them to make any of this here. I don't save any for here. I can make, let's see, 450. Let's go steel. Again, I'm not saving any for anything else. This is the one that I would use. Takes 20. And I need 18 of these. So 16 is 4. I need 100 concrete per minute for this. So I'm left with 350 for this, which is 330 is 11 of these. 11. Is this in the foundry? Yes, 11 foundries. 11 foundries times 500 steel. Yeah, we have enough steel. Oh man. Alright, don't forget that. We gotta go like this, and we gotta go Can we bring the steel all the way down here and do it right here? Let's do that. this one right here. Right here. Okay, and then this is 8. And then we'll overclock one. 10. Okay. We'll overclock 2, I guess. Right, because there's only... Put this in here. I don't want any loose ends. And then we're just going to grab this one right here. Loop that back around. Which reminds me that I need to run this. Why doesn't it like me? Okay, like me now. Concrete. And this is going to take 30. Just now remembering. That. Unless I did fix this. Did I fix this? I don't think I did. Yep. Classic for that. 7. Run this through. Probably get enough. And the same thing goes on this side right here. Right? Can't remember if this was not. It is. Okay. Good. We got it. And the concrete is being made. This is... No, I gotta figure out what... 15 of these times 15. It's 225. So not quite 300. And... because I think this is the right way. I'm not actually going to run the whole belt highway down this way yet, because it seems like a bit of a waste here. I'm just going to run this right down here like this, so that we have the steel being produced. That's good. And I'm not going to load balance that yet either, because that is not going to be right. This is a long trip. I'm excited for this project. I've never done a project this big yet. It's gonna be good. Well, once this gets down here, we need power for this, which is why we're gonna plug it in right here. Get all the concrete, put it in there. And we're gonna overclock one of these at 100%. So it's doing it twice the usual. Yep. Times 11 times 11, 550. I should have known that. Could have guessed. Good enough. Okay. This can go away now. Because I finished that. Let's put the awesome sink down. Well, let's put this down first. I always like to put a container down. Just in case. Need some extra or whatever. Steel pipes. We're doing good. We're doing good. That's good. Alright, so the steel part is completely done. The copper part is not done. We need more copper. We need some wire. And we're done with the concrete part, as far as I know. We're going to need a 180 concrete for the uranium. And that's it. That's what it says. Okay, so that's good. This is going well. We're up quite a bit of points there for a second. Now, 225. We're not quite going to make it. Filled. That's going to be filled. Excellent. Alright. I'm going to head out for the day. I had fun today. Thanks for watching. I have a little thing at the end for you guys if you want to watch. Why is this at? Edit this. I don't need that. There it is. So yeah, that was good. Got quite a bit done. Got a huge line over there we got done. We got the steel is produced. It's coming down the way. Looks kind of slow on our belt there. And it's getting put into this machine here. Got our limestone is getting collected. We've got plenty more nodes to get done. And we did some other things. Let's go. I wanted to out of this mode here. Before I left, I wanted to fill up the rest of the pressure conversion cubes. That was one of my goals that I wanted to get done today. So let's run over and do that, and then I'm going to call it a night. Almost there. Flying in. There's our particle accelerator that we've been using. Let's see if it's full. See if it's ready. It looks like it's ready. 16 is not quite enough. 16 is not 17. Brilliant. Oh, I'll have to wait for the last one then. Oh, we've got plenty of those to spare. Plug this in here. Pop those in there. While we run over here, we can do that. Number 2. Swap it down to here. Look at how pretty they are. I like them. Be stuck at 99. How many of these do we have? Quite a few. There's nuclear pasta is at 99 out of 100. Let's see how many adaptive control units we have sitting around. Maybe we could do that today too. No, I said I was going to bed. We're getting off at least. But we could still see how many we have while we wait for the other one to finish. I think this is the box. Where does that go to? That's really bad. Oh man. Actually, that is the right box. Oh yeah? It's too much. Oh my goodness. I think that's a bit excessive. Let's see if this is done. 100% done. Man, these things are expensive. They cost 5,800 power. That's a lot of power. $5,000? Yeah. To put that into perspective, my entire power grid uses like 45,000 power. The last two, I'm gonna take one of these. I think I can place it on the ground. Wow, that's cool. That's one more complete. Oh, that's so good. So good. I'm gonna place it right in here. Can I place it on here? I gotta go like this. That's kinda cool. Just have that sitting around. Yeah. Alright guys, I'm gonna sign off here. Very good. Have a good night guys. Would you subscribe? Maybe.
subscribe.